Kia ora and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Harcourt's Holmwood auction rooms. It's my pleasure to welcome you here this morning. My name is Daniel Kingelly. I work alongside fellow auctioneers Kyle Siebert to my left, Bridget Andrews down the back. We're here to assist you today. It's our pleasure to be representing our bosses, our CEO, Kyle Sutherland, and Managing Director Tony Jenkins. To my left and right, I have assistants here. I've got Hayden Broadbelt, our auction manager. I've got operations manager Jason Wills. We have Nicola Cray in the office here, Rachel Caldwell, Shah, Sutherland, Todd. They're all managers. The reason for pointing them out is if you've got any questions throughout today's proceedings, please wave one of the team over. We are here to assist you. Now, I'd also like to acknowledge our sellers. Thank you so much for the last 2 months of your life and all your energy and life force that you've poured in to selling your house, getting it ready to put to the market. I understand that open home prep, the last minute vacuuming, chopping the pillows, lighting the scented candles, all takes time and effort, so thank you for that. I wish you good luck today and thank you for choosing to work alongside our award-winning team here at Harcourt's Holmwood. Now, our agents will have made all the documentation and paperwork available to you throughout the campaigns. That's the LIM, the title and the contracts from which we work, as approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and the Auckland District Law Societies. Now, bidding today, that is cash and unconditional. You are the best buyers in the market, and our sellers, obviously, I already think, are the best sellers in the market. So hopefully we can offer you an opportunity to buy. Now, our properties are being offered for sale, subject to reserve prices. So if the top accepted bid matches or betters that reserve, then we will be selling you the property. Now, as auctioneers, we may nominate the sums in which we raise the bidding. So we might say 10,000, 20,000. We also may refuse any bid if we do not deem it in the best interest of our owners. Now, if there's an absence of bidding, we may choose to represent our owners. If we do that, we're going to clearly label it for you as a vendor bid, and we will only do that under those reserve prices that I have mentioned. Now, do note there are a few agents in the room. They're working alongside hopeful buyers to purchase their properties today. As auctioneers, we will point them out for you. Please note that we've cited the relevant paperwork for them to do so appropriately. Now, one thing people do not know about auctions, it may come as a surprise, is our owners may withdraw their property from sale at any point up to and during the auction. There's two scenarios really. One is that as they see it up there, as they've done all that work to prepare it, they fall back in love with the property and realise that it's the wrong choice to be letting it go. The second option is that if we don't reach the reserve in this room, then we'll simply pause with the top bidder. We'll invite them into one of the side rooms to have a conversation between our owners. If we reach agreement out there, we may not bring the property back in for further bidding. So my best advice to you is hold the top bid at all times. We're either selling it to you here or you're the first person that we're talking to out there. Does that make sense? I've got at least 3 people still watching. Very good. So if there's any confusion on a bid at any point, say if 2 of you go at once, we're simply going to take the first one we notice, and if required, we will simply revert back to the last undisputed bid, and then we'll resume the auction from there. All getting exciting now. The auction's about to start. Now, there's 3 key things that you're looking for. The property is sold at the fall of the hammer. No late bids will be accepted, but if you're holding that top bid when the hammer falls, you're going to join our agents to sort 3 things. Firstly, you'll sign that memorandum of contract and acknowledge you've received the approved REA guide. Secondly, you'll arrange the payment of your 10% deposit. And lastly, you'll complete the GST information in Schedule 3 if required. Very good. Those are the rules. I can finish boring you, but I just want to make sure you're all on the same playing field for the auctions. Now, it's my pleasure to begin the day with our first property in the catalogue. That is 19 Gibbons Street in Sydenham, brought to the market by Jack Marshall and Jan Morley to my side. Good luck to you, team. A wonderfully busy campaign, so good luck to you. Good luck to our owners here this morning. The property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 430 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Jack and Jan have provided to you over the last few weeks of the campaign. Now, settlement that's proposed for the 3rd of December 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. The list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it that you've read further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on the basis that you have accepted those further terms. Well, for the property itself, like its monkey namesake, this property is cute and charming. There's weatherboard cottage picket fences, lavender and white roses. If you don't fall in love with this property, quite simply, you are a heartless monster. Okay, we've got a wisteria-clad single garage at the back, the cottage gardens bordering the lawn, the shady tree canopy over the lawn, blueberries and herbs at your back door. What more could you possibly want for your weekends? Inside, LED light windows, wooden panelled foyer, 3 good-sized bedrooms and a very charming and lovely living area. I know it's been busy simply because the pictures are showing you exactly what I'm saying. So I'll get things underway. On a vendor bid of $480,000, on a vendor bid with me, my suggestion from here is $20,000. Often the person who starts my auctions is the person who ends them. So I tempt you with that. Be that person if you want to buy it today. Or don't. Oh, there we go, ma'am. Good luck this morning at 500. I can absolutely see you pottering around in that backyard, ma'am. Good luck to you at 500. 520 with Jack on with a phone bidder. Jack, please wish them luck from me at 520, ma'am. Do you hit right back at 540? Without hesitation at 540, 560, my suggestion, and 60. Welcome to the race, working with my licensed colleague there at 560 and 580 there. Not forgetting about you, ma'am. Would you go 600? And 600 there. Sir, 620, it's your turn. At 600 for the first time. And a bit early for 10, Jack. Where was it? 620. Good luck, sir. Another horse in the race at 620. It feels like the Melbourne Cup with this much attention at 620. Oh, Jack, you're cutting me down in these 10s, but okay, at 630. Ma'am, 640. 40, sir. Oh, sir, it's too early for 45. You're showing weakness there. That's the strength you need to show, sir, at 650. First time at 650,000. 55. Oh, sir, see what you've done. You're slowing things down at 655. Sir, I'll take that 5 now, though. Would you go 60?
661.
661. Oh, getting in the sixes now. Very good. At 661. What do we do? Where do we go from here? At 661. I might need some instructions, Jack, at 661. First time.
We're on the market, Dan.
62, the 1,000, and we're on the market. Very good at 662. New entrant to the race at 662.
65.
5. First time at 665. Second time. Didn't come to just bid once, sir, I reckon. And another one at 66. Oh, you can't buy it for 666, sir. You'll be a cursed property. It's too charming for that. Sir, please move us on promptly.
668.
Thank you so much at 668. I'm now prepared to sell again at 668. Do we go 70? First time at 668. Second.
669.
Oh, I got it here first, sir. That was 669. You have to go 70.
671.
60. Oh, yes, good. Don't ignore me. 670. 671. At 671 here. And do we go 2? Are you sure, even for 500? First time at 671. Have I found my owner? Are you sure you're prepared to let it go? Now's the time. At 671, second call. I didn't think you were done. At 672. I'd go 75. Be strong, sir. Put them off. Shake them off your trail. 676. Gosh, constantly underestimating you, sir. I do apologise. It's 676. What do we do? Do we go 80? Well, see, but you've shaken your head to me before and then you bid again, so I've got to double check. It's 676, sir. You followed my advice. You might have done it. It's 676. Checking with you, ma'am. Any further interest? Sir, at 676, I think I've found my buyers. Once, twice, third, final time, even for 500. It's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations, sir. Beautiful property. A wonderful campaign by Jack and Jan. We'll be back with you shortly to take you to the city centre.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be up here for our next auction, which is 342 Madras Street in the city centre. Now, it has been superbly brought to the market by Chloe Clark and Cindy Lee St Clair from our Maryvale office. You do bring some stunning properties into our auction rooms. To the contract, I take you the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 281 square metres more or less, record of title CB12A 1041. Settlement date is set down for the 27th of November 2025, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this is such an impressive townhouse. It's a real standout, not your usual run-of-the-mill townhouse. It really is something special. I see a lot of townhouses in the CBD, but not of this size. It's a freehold title, double garage, 4 double bedrooms, loads of space, and no body corp, which is an absolute bonus. The exterior, it's just so sharp, modern warm lines, timber touches with that Scandinavian edge that just works. Step inside, it's just so impressive. It's light and bright, spacious, beautiful flooring. It all flows so nicely out to that deck and that outdoor area. Lots of nice greenery. You've got all the feijoa trees and the veggie patch out the back. You would forget that you're right in the city centre until you walk 5 minutes and go get your coffee at New Regent Street. Downstairs, you've got an option there with that guest room, or you could turn it into an office perhaps. The master bedroom is stunning. This would have to be my favourite room. It's a real showstopper. It's got those high-raked ceilings, walk-through wardrobe, and that gorgeous tiled ensuite, which just oozes sophistication. And the location here is just unbeatable. How good is our city centre looking? You can walk to the CBD, New Regent Street, walk to the new stadium. It's just city living at its best. Rare opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. They don't come up that often of this size. So I look for your opening bid at 342 Madras Street. Who wants to get us underway with an opening bid? 1-3 now with Chris Kilkelly. At 1-3, Cindy, you were bidding there on behalf of someone. 1-3, 1-3-20 now with Chris. At 1-3-20, 1-3-50, 30, 40 now, 50 now, 60 now. 70 with Chris. Good, I've got my maths teachers here beside me. At 1-3-7-0. 1-4, great bid, puts 30 on top. At 1-4, great strong bid. Another 10, 1,410,000. At 1-4-1-0. Great opportunity here. Walk to that city centre. Good lock up and leave. At 1,410,000. Take me to 20. When will the next one come? At 1,410,000 with Chris. First call. 1450. Lovely bid. Good, strong bid for the keys. At 1,450,000. Another 10, 60. 70, can I say? Will take me to the 1-5, perhaps. At 1,460,000. First call. Big decisions to be made over here. Anyone over here like to bid? At 1,400,000. Just the 5? Oh, 70 now. Bidding in the 5s at 1,470,000. Don't be put off by Chris. He's good at bidding. Oh, thank you, Chloe. We'll change instructions. We're on the market and selling. We're at 1,470,000 with Chris. First call at 1,470,000. 1,480,000, can I say? One for the road, 1,480,000. Go on, give me a smile. At 1,470,000, second call with you, Chris. Another 5 will get you back in front. At 1,475,000. 77. At 1,477,000. 80, can I say? At 1,477,000. We're on the market. We're selling. Take confidence from the other bidding. First call at 1,477,000. 1,480,000. One for the road. First. Second call at 1,477,000. Are you sure? Absolutely. I can't read your face. Pardon? 80. At 1,480,000. Another 2, 8-2. At 1,482. At 1,482,000. First call. Wonderful townhouse here. Second call. Another 2. Get you back in front. Absolutely sure. Don't leave me now. At 1,482,000. It's looking good. First, second, third, last chance. Well, I'm delighted to announce, congratulations, you're the new owner of 342 Madras Street. It's going, sold. Congratulations, well worth the drive up from Timaru. Congratulations to our vendor, commiserations to our underbidder. We'll be back with you shortly.
All right, bidders and buyers, if we could have your attention, please. We move swiftly along. Order in the court. We go now to Brindwa, and it is number 15, Aorangi Road in Brindwa, brought to the market by Peter and Catherine Hampton, the Hamptons from our St Albans office. I know you've met lots of lovely people through the campaign. I'm not surprised so many have been drawn to this Insta-worthy character charmer. Of course, built in an era synonymous with character charm. It's got so much of that flair, but it's been modernised throughout, and I just think it makes such a wonderful entry into the market if you're looking to jump onto the ladder. Hey, as an addition to your portfolio, you couldn't ask for more, potentially even a downside, such as the easy care nature of this section. It is more formally described as a freehold title, 607 square metres more or less, lot 4, deposit plan 11546. And your settlement date, the 17th of December 2025, that being a Wednesday. You're in before Christmas. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. That's absolutely fine. Our current owners, well, they've absolutely adored this location. We know how good the convenience of this spot is. The Northlink shopping centre's made all the difference. Catherine, what more could you ask for? You've got Kmart, you've got Briscoe's, you've got sushi, you've got the chemist. Cheap Halloween costumes, it's all right there just down the road. I just think it's a great location. Educational options are superb as well. The real point of difference for this property is the rumpus room at the back of the garden. It is consented as a rumpus room. I looked up synonyms for rumpus, Catherine, includes disturbance, commotion, brouhaha. None of that matters. You won't be able to hear it from down there. Could also be a wonderful home art studio, somewhere for the kids or teenagers to hang out. All in all, bidders and buyers, 15 Aorangi Road offers a really, really great purchase option. So let's get underway. Catherine, you're off the hook. The good people at holmwood.co.nz get to see you and the team. Let's get underway, folks, here at number 15. I look for an opening bid, an opening offer. Who's going to start me away? 600. Nice to meet you, sir, at $600,000. My lamp lighter. We're off to the races, sir, at 600. Where's the competition? Is there 25,000 on the rise? But at $600,000, he's back of the room, but out in front at 600. First call, I look for 25. Second call, don't me limit you. Oh, Pete on the phone there with the buyer at 625. There's your competition, sir. 650 with authority. Great bid, sir, at 650. Against you now, Pete, at $650,000. Can I say 675 on your buyer's behalf? First time at 650,000. 675, Lightfield Nursery, you can see there. At 90, just 15 there, sir. Nice bidding style, sir. I like it at 690. I'll never ask you, could you just confirm that bid at $690,000, Pete? Your buyer is in second place and now first at 710. 720, 10,000 on top at $720,000. Going once at $720,000. Look at that character street appeal. It's just gorgeous at $720,000. Second call, gentleman's bid at $720. Third and final call at $725. Change of pace there and 10 on the rise there at $735. You'll be sitting on that deck in a few months' time, enjoying the summer. You won't remember what you paid for it. $735,000 going once now at $735 and second time, Pete, at $735 over the phone. Good conversations happening here. Ask your buyer, where do you find the next one? It's $735,000. I'm counting down at third call now. That's the final call at $735. Can I say another five for you, Pete? At $735. If there's no better bid, I pause. I have a conversation with this gentleman here at $735. I'll take 2.5 if you're lucky, Pete. Give it a crack. Get $735,000. Any better bid? Any better offer? Pete, ask your buyer to reconsider while I have a conversation with this gentleman. He's just about up at the podium. He'd like to have a talk to me. We'll go and do that now. Auction is open, folks. Please, any change from the room, let us know. Back with you soon.
Atamarie, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to take you to our next property in the catalogue now. That is 6 Squadron Road in Wigram, represented to the market by Lucy Zhao. Good luck to you, Lucy. Good luck to our owners here this morning. Now, the property itself, more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 378 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Lucy has provided to you over the last few weeks of the campaign. Settlement that's proposed for Friday, the 21st of November 2025, or any other date, mutually agreed in writing with our owners. The list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis here this morning. Now, this is a family suburb. When I drove in there, I was passing kids on scooters, and the streets was lined with Halloween decorations, and I'm told, Lucy, that Wigram is the absolute place to be for trick-or-treat trick-or-treating, they don't just give a little bit of candy, they give you pre-made little packs like you've been to a kid's individual birthday party. That's the quality of the families that live in this neighbourhood. When you get to this property, you've got clipped conifers and trimmed hedging. That main bedroom, when you arrive, it's spacious, as is the ensuite, the walk-in robe, and I love the addition of that external door. You've got 2 more family rooms, wardrobes with excellent built-in shelving throughout, hallways boasting that double linen cupboard, for me, the all-important storage. You've got large garaging, once again, space for laundry and for extra storage, and at the rear of the home, that is when it just gets absolutely delightful. You've got those 2 spacious living areas opening to that north-facing courtyard, and the outlook here is absolutely spectacular over Parea Park. That obviously you can't be built out. You've got the huge amount of lawn and the joy of the views without any of the maintenance of said park, and that kitchen as well, boasting a scullery which pretty much is a second kitchen once you've got that stove and sink in there, so you can do all the actual work out there and look like you've done nothing at all out front when entertaining. So, where do we say go? Where do we start in Squadron? And the crowd goes mild. There we go. Happy to suggest a price if required. Get things started, a nice easy low number. Right, well, I'll start things away then on a vendor bid at 750,000. 750,000 with me on a vendor bid. My suggestion may be 25,000 from there. Is there 775? First call at $750,000. Second, third opportunity. Well, then I'll move on a vendor bid at 775. My suggestion from here, perhaps 800. 775 with me. Once, twice, third, final time. If there's not 25, perhaps there's 5 even to get me to 780. Any interest? Now's the time if you're interested. Otherwise, we open to the conditional market straight after auction, and you'll be in competition with others. We won't be able to give you any guidance. You'll just have unknown other offers to deal with. But if you bid now, you can be the one-on-one talking with the owners. At 775 once. Hello, how much would you like to bid, ma'am? I'm at 775. Would you go to 780? Happily? You've got a lovely smile, ma'am. I'll do whatever you tell me. At 780, very good. At 780, you've charmed me. Can't sell it to you, but we can have a conversation, see if we can get you into Wigram at 780 once, twice, third, final. Well, the auction is open and live, but it's now paused. Team, let's find a space. Let's have a conversation and see if we can get you on that trick-or-treating roster in Wigram.
Shiny lights and purple sky, everything's so bright. 기다려왔어 지금이야. Turn off your phone and off your mind. Look at you so bright. 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for your patience in waiting as we work through our catalogue of property today. Could the Ray White agents in the corner please keep down? Thank you. Appreciate it. If you are just joining us at holmwood.co.nz, thanks very much for being here. We go now to the fabulous street of Matthias. It is brought to the market by Jan and Jack Morley, Marshall and Morley from the Fendleton office, and number 4 Matthias Street. It is more formally described as a freehold title, 622 square metres of very manageable but highly valuable land, Lot 28, Deposit Plan 7410, and your settlement date the 27th of November 2025. If you've got a different date in writing, that's no problem at all. You can see this is Boyd Chamberlain through and through. It's such an exquisite example of Boyd Chamberlain, and look, I've never met a straight line I didn't like, Jan. This has plenty of them. Those cathedral ceilings, just gorgeous. The whole thing's light-filled. I love the separation of spaces in this home, very distinctive accommodation wings and entertainment areas. The positioning for sunshine is just superb. You've got natural sunlight flowing through the home, every inch of it throughout the day, and bedroom accommodation is so ample. The bathrooms are opulent. It's got such high quality features, fixtures and fittings, you know, from the glazing to the appliances to the tapware. I really, really must commend our owners. It's been fastidiously presented to you. I can imagine it's going to make somebody in this room very, very happy indeed. So let's get underway here, Jan, at number 4 Matthias Street in St Albans. I look for an opening bid or an opening offer. 1.9, John, at $1.9 million. John Fulton on the phone with the buyer. I said somebody in this room. They may not be in this room, but they'll be lucky indeed. At 1.9, very lucky at 1.9. That's not happening at 1.9, but I'll take your bid and off we go. First call at $1,900,000 and second call at $1.9 million. Don't forget boys and girls high school zoning as well. Third and final call at $1,900,000. John, I'm going to place a vendor bid. It'll be my first and last at 1.95. Encourage you to come back into the fray at $2 million. If there's no other bidding, it'll be for a conversation outside of the room at 1.950. On the first call in 1.975. I'll work with you, John, at 1.975. At $1,975,000 for a home that balances practicality and panache with precision at first call at 1.975, second call. Third and final call at $1,975,000. Any better offer? Any better bid? All right, John, I'm going to pause and we'll have a conversation with you and your client. If there is any change, any interest, any new action from the room, please let one of the team know. We're off to have a conversation. Back with you very soon. Auctions open.
Kia ora, good morning everybody. Just a small update. I take you back to 6 Squadron Road in Wigram. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $780,000. There has been some robust discussion there and an increase in the number, but I'm afraid we didn't quite reach agreement between our owner and our purchaser. So I passed the property in at $780,000 and I am happy to announce that we're pricing it. We're ready for the conditional market to be welcomed in and that price is $879,000. Property now priced at $879,000, representing good value in Wigram. A wonderful home there, beautifully presented open homes this weekend. So please get through and get in touch with Lucy if you have interest at that level. Thank you so much. Morena, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I happily take you now to 39 St Martin's Road in St Martin's, brought to the market by Philip Watkins. He's been a very busy man, hatted and sunscreened out in the open homes here. Good luck to you, Philip. Good luck to our owner here today. Now, the property is more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 1,196 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Philip has provided to you during the campaign. Now, settlement is proposed for the 5th of December 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing with the owners. The list of chattels, that remains unchanged. I do note that all chattels remaining will be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition, and I take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 30. You bid, you buy on the basis that you have read and accepted all of the further terms stated in the contract. And once again noting that the property is for sale in an as-is, whereas condition. Now, obviously, you've got a few options here. The main thing for me, obviously, let's start with the land size, over 1,100 square metres. That is a lot of space, of course, being on the corner. For me, potentially, that's giving the opportunity for dual access if you require and consent it for such things. But the size of it, obviously, is a lot. Then there's the location. St Martin's, one of our most sought-after suburbs. You always know as an agent when somebody rings you to say, I want to sell my house, and it's in St Martin's, you start going, oh my goodness, I'm going to have a line of people out the door wanting to get through it and consider it because it's a sought-after area. Now, what you do with this property is up to you. We have a classic old villa of lots of characteristics of a bygone era. Whether you want to restore, take on the work, take her back to her former glory. You've got 4 bedrooms, a lovely layout, but perhaps you want to bowl it and start again. Perhaps you want to develop the site. I leave that up to you and your research of what you think and wish to do here. I think what I'm really offering is the dream of what could be, and what better place to do it than St Martin's. So, where do we say go? Look for an opening bid or offer. Where would we like to start? 300 with Kyle's people on the phone. Kyle, please pass on my good wishes to them. At 300, where do we go to from there? Perhaps 50,000. At 300,000 now. My suggestion, 350. First time at 300. Second. Third call at 300,000. Well, I'll happily move on a vendor bid then at 350. 350 with me on behalf of my owners. Kyle, do you come back at 400? At 350 now. Once at 350. Twice. Third time at $350,000. Kyle, is it 400? 350. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not accepting 5,000 at this level. Is that Nicola Cray with a buyer on the phone at 400? Thank you. Pass on my thanks for working with me. And at 400,000, my suggestion 450. At 400,000 now. For the first time, at 400. Second, third time at 400,000. Will I take 10? 14. It's too early for 10s. Give me 25 at least. 25's my suggestion at 400. 425, thank you, Kyle. At 425 now, Nicola. 450, thank you so much. 475 beckons. At 450. Once at 450. Twice. Third, final time at 450. I have 460 here. Welcome in, sir, at 460. And I'll go 475 and 500. 500 back with Nicola at 500,000. 510 now. 510. 50 at 550. First time then at 550. Second, 560. At 60. 600's my suggestion, Nicola, at 560 now. Once called then at 560. 600,000. 600. Got to be bold, otherwise I'm going to pause the auction here. At 600. Once, twice, third final time at 600. Well, I pause the auction here with Nicola's client. It may not come back into the room. Now's the time to take action, but otherwise the auction is open and live, but it's now paused at 600. Any further interest, Kyle? Sir, any further interest before we pause here? You may not get another chance at it. All right, we pause here, Nicola, at 600,000, and we'll be back with you shortly to take you to Avonhead.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on to our next auction, which was number 1, 310 Whittles Road in that wonderful suburb of Avonhead. Jamin Marshall from our Mayorava office has been in charge of bringing this property to the market. Always lovely working with you, Jamin, and a very warm welcome to our owners. I must commend you on the renovations that you did to the property. To the contract, I take you the property is more formally described as a cross-lease freehold parcel on Certificate of Title CB 36A862. Settlement date is set down for the 28th of November 2025 unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this home has such a nice feel about it. It's nice and private behind the gates. You've got that well-established garden as you enter. Inside, it's been given a full refresh, new carpet, new vinyl, fresh paint, and plus a brand new kitchen and bathroom. All the hard work has been done. It's just simply ready to move in and enjoy. You've got that open plan living and dining area and that sunny separate living area that catches all that lovely afternoon sun. You've got a heat pump in there to keep you nice and cosy in the winter. 3 bedrooms. I love the master bedroom at the front. It's a really good size. You've got that bedroom off the kitchen, which also could be used as another small living area or a study, perhaps work from home. And what a location. You just cannot beat this location. It's such a popular part of town. You can walk to Burnside Park, Avonhead Mall. It's zoned for Merrin Primary School and Burnside High, which really underpins the value here. There's always such a high demand. This is the kind of home that your grandparents would tell you to buy. It's safe, it's sound, it's a very dependable rental as well. You just can't go wrong. So with all that said, ladies and gentlemen, I look forward to your opening bid at 1/3110 Whittles Road. Does someone want to start me away? A little bit more than that. Is there 550? Is there 550,000? Somewhere nice and easy to start. You should all be putting your hands up there. We're in Avonhead here. All right, I'll go first then. I'll take the baton. Ladies first at 550,000. Who goes next? Let's travel in 20s. Make it nice and easy. Is there 570? Whittles Road, wonderful location. Burnside High Zone. At 550,000. First call at 550. Second time. Third and final time at 550. Well, I'm going to place another vendor bid at 570,000. This is such a popular area of town. All that hard work has been done. New carpet, vinyl paint, bathroom, kitchen. Move in and enjoy. Great rental here at 570,000. First, second, third. Well, Jamin, don't appear to have any live bids, but we're just going to move on to that next stage. We're going to pass the property in. That pass-in figure is 600,000. So anybody north of that level, give Jamin Marshall a call from our Mayoral office. He's lovely to deal with. This won't last long. There is some conditional interest, so buyers, get in quick if you are interested. Property's passed in at 600,000. Good luck to our owners. I'm sure you'll see a sold sticker on that sign very shortly. We'll be back with you soon.
All right, bidders and buyers, thank you for waiting so patiently. I've got an update for you at number 4 Matthias Street in St Albans. We left the room on a live bid at $1,975,000. Jan and Jack, Marshall and Morley working hard behind the scenes, facilitating a conversation between sellers and purchaser. And I can confirm there was an increase in that bid to $2,170,000. John Fulton with his buyer on the phone there, just confirming that bid, please, at $2,170,000. Bidders and buyers, I'm in your hands. We're on the market and selling at $2,170,000. First call, $10,000 will put you in front. Second call at $2,170,000. Third and final call at $2,170,000 for a home that I think is as warm and inviting as Bali. John's buyer on the phone. It is going it is. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Jack, Jan, as always, fabulous campaign to our owners. Thanks so much for the opportunity. Bidders and buyers, we're now past the 11 o'clock top of the hour, and it's time to remind you of the rules here of auction. They're on the front page of your contract. In the case of each property, the vendor has provided us with the confidential reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder, whose bid we accept, will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach that reserve, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice here at Holmwood is to pause the auction. We move into one of our meeting rooms with the highest bidder, and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. Now, sometimes during that discussion outside of the room, our sellers may say to us during that discussion, look, Kyle or Bridget or Dan, we're happy with this negotiated price. We'd like to withdraw the property and sell it to that buyer outside of the room without disclosing our reserve price. So the point here is to avoid that disappointment. Just make sure you hold the highest bid at all times if you are indeed here to bid and buy. As auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we think they're not in the best interests of our owners. If any of our colleagues are bidding on behalf of buyers, we'll point them out to you. You might hear the phrase vendor bid today. A vendor bid is a bid placed by the auctioneer on behalf of the owner. It's always well below the reserve price and always clearly identified as a vendor bid, so you can bid against a vendor bid with confidence. And finally, if you are that lucky last purchaser, you've got a couple of obligations. Of course, you pay your deposit, 10% of the purchase price, and you sign the contract. When you sign that contract, you're acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. I see a few nervous faces in the audience. After telling you the rules of auction, you look no less nervous, so we better just box on, shall we? Let's get on now to Wigram. It is number 3, James Caird Lane in Wigram, brought to the market by Reuben Bishops, who refuses to stand on the podium here so the people online can see her. She flies under the radar, works very hard for her clients. What a lovely, lovely agent, and I know she's enjoyed working with the owners. Number 3, James Caird Lane it is. 545 square metres of land. Lot 31, deposit plan 477367. Folks, this is just a beautiful home. I was so impressed when I went to visit a few evenings ago. I love the fact that you've got sunlight that comes in through both sides of the home. You've got a wonderful reserve-like outlook. It offers so much in the respect of tranquility and privacy. Positioned really nicely in a very, very popular subdivision, surrounded by high-quality homes inside. Very, very separate spaces between bedroom accommodation and entertainment. You've got wonderful features like under tile heating, which is zoned, all sorts of lovely design touches and features. It's just really clear to me that whoever designed and built this home did so with the utmost care and attention to detail. You will benefit from that as you call this your home in the coming years. Bidders and buyers, what a great way to make a statement. Buy a home like this, invite your friends around, they'll be envious. So let's get underway here at number 3, James Caird Lane in Wigram. Bidders and buyers, who's going to start us away with the bidding? Where do we reckon? Well, I'm not going to buy it, but I might place a bid if you don't, bidders and buyers. All right, is there 750? Should be an easy bid at that level. 900, even better. Nice to see you there. That's Steve, isn't it? My licensed colleague. Good to see you, mate. He's an Allfeld. That's the one. There's a few Steves around. He's that one. It's $900,000. At $900,000, bidders and buyers, where do we go from here? Is there 20,000? But at 900,000 I have. Once called at 900. Second call at 900,000. 930. Now, where was that? Nice to meet you. Best of luck with your bidding at $930,000 and 50 now with the 20 on the rise. Against you, shall I say 70 or 80? At 966. Clickety click. 16 on the rise. How much? 75. 9 on top, but 9 and 75. 980. Just a 5 there, change of pace there at 980,000 and $1 million. Fairly bid and offered, locked and loaded. Banked and banked. What's the response, sir? At $1 million I have. Going once at 1 and 6 zeros. Another 10, he improves his own position at $1,010,000. For the first time now at $1,010,000. Second call at $1,010,000. Would we try 2.5? $1,015,000 in conversation there, Ruben, at $1,015,000. 25. Nice strong bid there at $1,025,000. Don't be. I'm selling. If there's no better bid or offer, we sell today at $1,025,000, folks. End the tyranny of the open home circuit today. Stop the clock and buy today at $1,025,000. Sue, would you give me 2.5? At $1,025,000, I better slow down. I better slow down. Either you think quick or I slow down, sir. At $1,025,000, first call. Second call. In theory, you could sell it to them tomorrow if you change your mind, sir. The value's right there at $1,025,000. And third call for space, $1,030,000 and 35. No, 40. I like it at $1,040,000 and 45. The bid now and selling. A new name goes on the title today. 46 and 50. 51 and 60 and selling. The people watching this in Auckland are weeping at these prices for a home of this size and style at $1,060,000. I'm selling. First time. Is it just one or maybe something a little stronger? Second call. 61. 65. Now there's down a gear at 65. $4,000 was the increase. Maybe that's good for you, sir, at $1,065,000. At $1,065,000. Clickety click again and 70. 4 on the rise. We sell today. It's been a very happy home. They seem like such a happy family. They're loath to leave, but happy memories for your family too. At $1,070,000, we enter the valley of no return. $1,080,000 with authority. At $1,080,000 the bid. And a conversation now. This side of the room, you've been quite lazy today, I would say. At $1,080,000. 85. Come to watch this action at $1,085,000. Pay today's prices, tomorrow's interest rates, sir. Makes a lot of sense at $1,085,000. Would you say 90 or is it 1,000? Once called at $1,085,000. Second chance. 86 and 90 and 91 and 95. 96 and 11. By all accounts, lovely neighbours. Lots of walking trails. $1,100,000. Great convenience to dress smart. Gosh, what a great place. And the KFC, never forget it. At 1-1, what are we doing, sir? 101. 101. 1 and 101. And 10, oh, is that on top or just to 105? On top at 106. That's great work at 1,106,000. You give me. He puts 5 as well. All the ones, he says. $1,111,111. I love it too, sir. Going to be hard to work out deposits, Steve. You're going to have to change that. At 1 million, another 1,000. At $1,112,111. So the fourth one needs to change to a 2. So you're just offering me, to make it balanced, so would be to make them all 2s, I reckon. But I'm going to accept $111 bid, and we'll call it 111 and 2222. It's probably not auction etiquette, but we're going to roll with it, sir. Hey, it's Kiwi dollars. You're in front, sir, at $1,112,222. If there's ever been a sign of a good property, it's the competition here, folks. You know it's got a great layout. You know it's got high-quality features, great spaces throughout. There was a kid on the trampoline when I was there. It was idyllic. Another one at 113 and 222. All right, and another $111. Yep. Same thing as I said, sir. Yeah. Thank you. You come to all my auctions by all means, sir. At 3 1s and 4 3s. First call. Second call. This has been a weapon of maths destruction here at the back of the room. At 111, 3333. I'm selling. Is that the white flag, Steve? You've been commendable. Great work for your buyer there. Commiserations to them. If there's no further bidding, ladies and gentlemen, we sell to this maths wizard at the back of the room here at $1,113,333. Property's going. Round of applause. It's going. It is. Gone and sold. Congratulations, sir. Outstanding to our owners. Thanks so much for the opportunity. Ruben, as always, fabulous campaign. Back with you very soon. All right, bidders and buyers, I've got an update for you now at Aorangi Road. We left the room on a live bid at $735,000 here at 15 Aorangi Road. Peter and Catherine Hampton, the Hamptons from the St Albans office, working really hard on behalf of their clients, and a lovely young purchaser back of the room. And there was some good discussion outside of the room. The vendors, after that discussion, have opted under clause 2.6 to withdraw the property. There was an increase to the tune of $745,000. Madam, would you like to buy this home? It's all yours. Congratulations. It's gone and sold. I think we need the box of tissues there. A very happy purchaser. Congratulations to our owners. They're moving on. Thanks for working with us. All the best with this next chapter.
Kia ora, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I apologise for the delay, just having some big conversations on previous properties. But I'm happy now to take you to 10 Price Place in Linwood, brought to the market by Alan Skehill. Good luck to you, Alan. Good luck to our owner here this morning. The property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 928 square metres, more or less all contained and described on that record of title that Alan has provided to you during the campaign. Settlement that's proposed for Wednesday, the 12th of November 2025, or any other date, mutually agreed in writing with our owners. The list of chattels, they remain unchanged, and I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 27. You bid, you buy on that basis here today. Now, this property, you've got double privacy here, fully gated rear section in the cul-de-sac, so it's sought after for me. Cul-de-sac living's always a little bit superior because you often get to know the neighbours, get to know who's visiting, and you might get that odd call to say, is this truck meant to be up your drive, which I always appreciate at my place. The house itself offering you double garaging. You've got paths, driveways and shingle that have all been well maintained, updated. You've got that large back lawn, that fenced off area that's potentially the veggie bed where the clothesline is. Inside, extensive renovations have taken place. This home is ready for a large family. 2 bathrooms, 5 bedrooms. There is space for a couple of sets of twins, perhaps multi-generational living, or maybe you're just the big kids yourself and you want space for the gaming room, the Lego room, the craft room, whatever you need, you've got space for it. So please, people, it's time to place a price on Price Place. Where do we say go? Overwhelmed, just doing the tongue twister in your head, I understand. Where do we start? Who wants to move in, have the renovations done for you in advance? Just move in and start enjoying. Right, well, perhaps I'll get things started then. I'll start on a vendor bid at $550,000. Easy place to start. Perhaps if you would like to get into the conversation, would be 575. That's my suggestion. Hello, team. Good luck to you today at 575. I could see you in there. I don't know what you do with all of the bedrooms. Maybe your Lego connoisseurs. I'm not sure. It's not my place to guess, though. At 575, is there 600? At 575, once. Twice, third, final. Hello, welcome in, team. Good luck to you today at 600. Once again, not sure what you do with the rooms. Maybe you look very professional. Maybe there'd be multiple offices. Up to you at 600. Do we go 625? At 625 on the nod. 650 beckons. At 625 for the first time. Second time. Too early for 5, very respectfully, looking for 650. At 625. First call at 625,000. Second call. Third, final opportunity at 625. Well, team, I don't hesitate on behalf of my owners. I'll go 650 on a vendor bid. Happy to keep it at that level at 650. Do we go 675? 660. Oh, don't mention that dreaded band here. At 660, I'll work with 10s and I'll offer you the same if you wish. At 660 now. 670 is what I recommend, but up to you. I see you've got your team of consultants there, so talk to them. At 660 for the first time. At 660,000. Second, third, final time. What do we do, team? Otherwise, I'm going to pause here. We'll have a conversation. What do we say? Any further interest? Go for even for 5,000 now. That one that you saved before at 660. All right, can't sell it to you, team, but let's have a conversation. The auction is open and live, but it's now paused here at 660,000, and we will be back with you shortly to take you to Wigram.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Order in the court. Let's move on to our next auction, which is 198 Penruddock Rise in Westmoreland. Now, Cindy Lee St Clair and Chloe Clark from our Miraval office has been in charge of bringing this beautiful property to the market. I know they have enjoyed their open homes there with those stunning views. Very warm welcome to our owner. I must commend you on the beautiful build that you did with this property. To the contractor, I take you the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 752 square metres more or less on certificate of title 994932. Now, settlement date is set down for the 27th of November 2025 unless you're working to a pre-arranged date and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this is such an impressive home at the top of the hill. It's not just brand new, it's just next level. Fresh off the hands of the builder who clearly doesn't do shortcuts, Roman brick, Integra panels, Aussie hardwood. This home's got style and quality from the ground up. Step inside and the light just pours in. Full height glass windows on all levels, and it just captures all those stunning views. The kitchen, it just takes pride in the house. I absolutely love this kitchen. Very modern and sleek. It overlooks all the action of the living areas to the outside. And just when you think you've found the pantry, it's a hidden scullery, so very clever. The living spaces, they all connect seamlessly. I love that step-down living area. And then you've got those doors all opening out to that deck area. And what a view you've got here. Views to die for. You've got rolling country views, mountain views, the city. It just has it all. I just felt like I was just a million miles away when I was sitting on that deck. Downstairs, you've got that bedroom downstairs, which could be used as an office or another bedroom. And upstairs, all the bedrooms up there are just stunning, and they capture that all-day sun. The master bedroom is just so luxurious. It's just 20 minutes from the city here in Westmoreland, so not far away, and it's zoned for Cashmere High. It's such a popular area. It's brand spanking new, so it needs a new owner. So I look for your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. 198 Penruddock Rise. Would someone like to rise their arm? Is there 1.5 perhaps, somewhere nice and easy to start, at 1,500,000? I'll go first then, if you won't. Was that a bid? Itching your eye? We sometimes take those as bids. All right, I'll go first then on a vendor bid at 1,500,000. Who wants to go next? Maybe we travel in 25s. Is there 1,525? At 1,500,000 on a vendor bid. First call, second call, third call at 1,500. Well, look, I'm going to place another vendor bid at 1,525,000. This house is brand spanking new. Nobody's even burnt the toast in this house yet. Wonderful views. You'll never tire of those views. Are you having a look at it, ladies and gentlemen? Stunning, isn't it? At 1,525,000, first call, second, third call at 1,525,000. Well, Cindy, we don't appear to have any live bids. I know you've got some conditional people to talk to. So we're going to pass the property in. That pass-in figure is 1,600,000. Anybody north of that level, get in touch with Cindy Lee St Clair or Chloe Clark from our Miraval office. This is a very impressive home. You'll feel like you're living on, like you're on holiday living here. So property is passed in at 1.6. Good luck to our owner. I'm sure you get that sold soon. Thank you very much. We're back with you shortly.
can have your attention, please, I just take you back now to 39 St Martin's Road in St Martin's. We paused some time ago for a robust conversation. I'm afraid they haven't reached agreement, so I passed the property in at $600,000, and I'm happy to announce that we've got a deadline on Tuesday, the 11th of November at 5 p.m. All offers will be put in front of our owner. I know that they're ready and they're serious to sell, so get in touch with Philip. He can get you through almost any time, day or night. So I do recommend it, a wonderful site in St Martin's. And we're just going to plough straight on through to the next property in our catalogue. That is number 9 Stretton Street in Bishopdale, brought to the market by Zanny Paulson and Arish Nugpal to my left. A wonderful campaign by you team, as always. Good luck to our owners here today. Now the property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 776 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Zanny and Arish have provided to you over the last few weeks of the campaign. Now, settlement is proposed for 20 working days from the vendor's solicitor, or no later than the 29th of January 2026. The list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 27 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis that you've read and accepted those today. Now, this home is superbly placed on its section. It sits at the southwest corner, utilising the majority of the yard for east and northern views. Out front, you've got a wonderful amount of lawn for soccer or zoomies, depending on if you're an excitable dog or an excitable human. That's entirely up to you. You've got multiple apple trees. You've got veggie gardens, established trees to give just enough privacy around that corner, but also framing these odd little views out to the park that's just across the road. The owner told me that whenever she gets sick of the kids or her partner, she just sends them all out across the road. They're gone for hours, and then she just rings a bell and they come back when she's ready for them. That, to me, sounds perfect, and I'm going to try it with my family this weekend. The home itself, double glazed where it counts, HRV system to keep the family toasty, polished wooden flooring, large laundry and bathroom to take care of said family, make sure that they are clean and tip-top. You've got good-sized bedrooms, cushy carpet underfoot. You've got that open plan living, as I said, wonderful windows, the decking out front so that you can just rest and relax. Your weekends are just going to be playing those doors open and just welcoming in all of the sunshine. And of course, all of this in Bishopdale, the sought after, the fought after Bishopdale. So, who wants to get into Stretton Street? 650, bold entry into the race. Good luck. My licensed colleagues there at 650. Where do we say go from there? Is it 670? That would be my suggestion. 670, sir. Good luck to you today. Got the racing stripes in there, sir. Fast bids today at 670 and 690 now. Do you go 710? And 710. Gosh, you are a racer. 710 and 730. Do we go 50, sir? Maybe working in the tens now. Up to you at 730 here. 740 with Zanny and a client, and 45. A little bit early for fives. Give me the 10. 50. Yes, there we go at 750. Nice and strong. At 750 now. 755 and 65. All very good at 765. Got to keep up with you lot at 765. 770 beckons for the first time at 765. 770. Oh, putting the others off. Bidding on yourself. Very good at 770. And trying to intimidate you all. I like it. Bold. That's how you buy in Bishopdale. At 770. 775. And 7 on top. 777. It's too early for twos. No, I reject that. Come on, get me to 780. No. You take that back to your Grenadier auction rooms. We don't work like that here. 780. 780 here. Do it properly in the Holmwood rooms, thank you. 780. Zanny, do we go 85? It's mostly just because I can't keep track of them. I can't count them, so maybe your auctioneers can. But at 780, what do we do? What do we say at 780? First time at 780,000. Second opportunity. Third final warning to the room. Can't sell it to you at 780, but we can have a conversation. Zanny, any further interest? I might need some time to think, right, in which case the auction is paused. It's open and live. Let's find a room, team. Let's see if we can get you a home in Bishopdale at 780.
All right, bidders and buyers, if I could have your attention, please. Thank you very much for joining us here at the Holmwood Auction Room. We go now to Hallswell. It is established Hallswell. It is 27 Rosamond Place, brought to the market by Emma Guo from the St Albans office. I know you've loved working with our owner. What a fabulous person to buy real estate from. Very proactive, very interested in providing all of the required information for your bidding here today. Bidders and buyers, you bid for number 27 Rosamond Place in Hallswell, a freehold title, 610 square metres of land, and your settlement date the 21st of the 11th, 2025. Perhaps you're working to a pre-arranged date, that's absolutely fine. Now the home itself, it's built in an era synonymous with good quality, robust construction. It's got that permanent material exterior. Inside you can see there have been enhancements over the years. I love the feeling and the sense of space and light in that living space. It's positioned in such a way that sunshine envelops the home throughout the day. There's obviously ample opportunity to enhance and add value, but bidders and buyers, when you roll up your sleeves and put in the work in a location like that, the upside is so obvious. You've got great proximity to lots of popular amenities, parks, schools. It's just a very family-friendly neighbourhood. This particular place, it is a cul-de-sac. It offers you total privacy, quiet and tranquility, but then you're just a short drive up Hallswell Road. Look, roadworks are ongoing, but I understand not far from completion. It'll be the finest, shiniest, nicest road in all of New Zealand, I would imagine, and you'll be cruising into the central city in really quick, smart fashion. So bidders and buyers, great location. Look, I'm going to go on forever, Emma. Let's just get underway and identify the new owner at number 27 Rosamond Place in Hallswell. I'm in your hands, bidders and buyers, ladies and gentlemen. Shout me a number. Let's get underway. This is a good way to buy real estate, whether you're onto the ladder for the first time, maybe it's an addition to the portfolio. 500,000, nice to meet you. At 500,000, best of luck with your bidding today. back of the room, but he's out in front of the bidding at $500,000. Is there $525 or maybe $550? But at $500,000, I count it down. First call. Second call at $500,000. Third and final call at $500,000. How much? $550. $550. Emma on the phone with the buyer at $550,000. Duly authorised. Got the documentation there at $550,000. Would you call it 75 for me? Go on at 575. No's good real estate. And I've just declined 10. Emma, why would I take 5? Would you take me to 590? Nice compromise. Give me 15. 90. Great work. I'll offer you the same courtesy. Would you take me to 605? At 590 I have. At 605,000. The bid at 605. Going once at 605. Second call. 630. That's a good bid. I commend it at $630,000. What are we doing? 635. I'll work with you at 635. At 650. That's good work there at $650,000. Is there another 5? Maybe a 655. At 655. Head up the road. You're on your way to the hub at, is it 680, Emma? $680,000. Could be the last bid, folks. There's one way to find out. You've got to test that theory at $680,000. I'll take 2.5 if you'd like. But at $680,000, the bid stands here. First call at $680,000. Second call at 680. New interest is welcome. Third and final call at 680. Would you give me 1,000? I'm looking at you folks. At $680,000, any better bid? Any better offer? All right, Emma, I need to have a conversation with your buyer over the phone at $680,000. Folks, auction is open. Please stick around. We'll be back with an update very, very soon.
Kia ora, good morning. I take you back in the order before I take you forward. I take you to 10 Price Place in Linwood. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $660,000. I look to our bidder that there's been an increase to $690,500. Confirmed on the nod, and I look to our owner that at that level we're on the market and I sell away unless I see further bidding. So happy to say that we may have found the price on Price Place once, twice, third, final time, in which case 10 Price Place is going, sold. Congratulations, a wonderful purchase, a wonderful renovation as usual. I'm going to charge straight ahead, team, because I know you've all been waiting very patiently. So I take you now to 16 Buchanan's Road on the other side of town into Sockburn, represented to the market by Lucy Zhao. Good luck to you, Lucy. Good luck to our owners. The property itself is more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 809 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Lucy has provided you during the campaign. Settlement is up for discussion as long as you've discussed it in writing with our owner, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis here today, and the chattels list remains unchanged. Well, arriving here, the first things I noticed, that fence out the front, cobbled driveway. Down the back, you've got the double drive-through garaging, storage on the inside, and then a porch, a covered veranda on the outside, so giving you space for enclosed workshop, perhaps an outdoor potting shed, whatever you need it to be. I think there's a lot of good options. The backyard, veggie beds, lawn, established trees. Currently the home to a nice little flock of chickens that always warms my heart and knows this is good property if chickens live here happily. Inside, you've got huge living area. I noticed that fireplace surrounded by a lot of thermal mass. I've been doing research into this. You want a lot of bricks and thermal mass around your fireplace. It holds the heat so that it's not just all going up out the chimney. So to me, this house is economic to run. That is the key thing there. A surprise second living area, that large kitchen and dining. You've got 3 good-sized bedrooms. The layout here gives options. I was talking to Ben running the open homes going, gosh, how would we configure this? It feels like there's opportunity to maximise that space. And of course, the all-important, just down the road, Sunday morning, you've been out the night before. Sunday morning, you're just going to wander down to Couplands, get those wonderful deals, and you're just going to be sorted by lunchtime. That would be an easy place to live, to say yes to. So I'll get things underway on a vendor bid. I'll start at 500,000, draw a line in the sand, make it easy for you. My suggestion, perhaps 525 from here. Or not, if you disagree with me, that's fine too. Shout a number at me if you wish, at $500,000. First time then, on Buchanan's for 500, second, third opportunity. Well, look, I don't hesitate at these low levels. 525 on a vendor bid with me on behalf of my owners. Is there 550? It's a lot of house for these levels at 525. Once, twice, third, final time. I'll place one last vendor bid then at 550, at 550,000. If you'd like to have a conversation, I'd say you pop 10 on top. At 550,000. Once, twice, third, final time. Lucy, I'm surprised. It's exciting at this level. People should be more hands in the air than a Taylor Swift concert. But at 550, I pass the property in. No further interest. You're going to be dealing with conditional opponents within 15 minutes. Okay, Lucy, I pass into your more than capable hands. We open to the conditional market. It obviously worth more than 550. There's a lot of value here, maybe value to be added as well, but the property is priced in at 550. There'll be open homes this weekend, so if you've got interest above that level, get in touch with Lucy, get through, and I hope to see a sold sticker next week. Thank you so much. All right, you rowdy lot, if I could get your attention, please. I take you back once again for an update. I take you to 9 Stretton Street in Bishopdale. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $780,000. There has been some robust discussions on both sides, and I'm happy to say that my owners have activated their right under clause 2.6 of the contract, and for the price of $810,000, they have withdrawn and sold the property. Congratulations. I think you'll be very happy. Good luck with your next adventures, and welcome to the neighbourhood, our new owners, and we'll be back with you shortly to take you, I believe, to Conway in Summerfield.
Congratulations. Great campaign, Emma. We're back with Conway Street in just a very short moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bidders and buyers, now we go to Summerfield. It is 58A Conway Street in Summerfield, brought to the market by Zenny Paulson and Arish Nugpal from the Fendleton office. I know you've met lots of lovely locals in this neighbourhood. I know it's a good neighbourhood because I live one street up from here.
tell them that.
Don't let them put you off though, all right? Put it in the disclosure form. So I'm rather excited. I know the benefits of this location. Let's look at the contract, ladies and gentlemen. It is a freehold title. It is a whopping 1,006 square metres, more or less. Lot 1, deposit plan 15951. Settlement date the 26th of November 2025. That being a Wednesday, it's a big Wednesday too. It's your lucky day. You get to move into the seclusion, the tranquility of this address. You're perched or positioned on a rear parcel right away from the hustle bustle of modern city living. Look, the convenience of this location, it should be obvious. You've got Pioneer down the road, you've got the Port Hills if you head south, you've got the central city if you head north, you head a bit northwest and you're off to the major shopping precinct in Christchurch. Folks, it really is a great location. Barrington Mall's got the benefits, the basics. Barrington Park's just up the way as well. The home itself, it's got oodles of character. So many of those charming features have been retained and maintained. And outside, look, it's wonderful flow to the most idyllic, peaceful garden area. You can see the swing there. It's out of a picture book, folks. Inside, lovely interconnected spaces. It is deceivingly spacious throughout this home. I just think you're going to love living here. Many happy memories to be made, and vendors' instructions are that we open the bidding at $500,000. I look for $525 to get into the fray. I didn't hear you there, Grant. It's $700,000. At 700 and 730 and 60 now and 90, was it? Great bid there at 790,095, a change of pace. At 795 and 805, 10 on top, and 815, can I say at 815? 815 the call. 825 another 10 on top and 35, was it? At 835 the bid now and 45 and Zenny, 45 I have. First call at $845,000. 65, great work at $865,000. Beautiful day to buy real estate in Summerfield. We're on the market and selling at 865, 866 only. At 866,000, I sell today if there's no better bid. No better offer, I sell at 866,000. Plenty of charm, plenty of space. 867, where was that? And 70, don't be put off by him, madam, he's a professional. At 870. At 870, would you say, and 1? At 870, I'm selling. A new name goes on the title. A new neighbour moves into the neighbourhood. At 870, I'm a lot quieter at home, I promise you won't hear me. At 870,000, would you bid me 1,000? 871 and 73 the call. At 873. Going once at $873,000. Great Chinese place just around the corner. Great Indian. At 873, second call for Conway. Under $1 million. Again, people watching this from regions north of here can't believe these prices. 873 and 576 and 76 the bid. That could be their last dollar. You've got to test that theory. At 876. At 876,000. We don't need both ears covered there, gentlemen. Give her a chance. At 876,000. Man, would you say 878, maybe even if it's a last lunge? My job's to mitigate your regret. There's no going back. What about a 1? At 876, confirm the bid. You want to improve your own position there, Grant? At 876, folks, I'll give you time. If you want to leap in now, now's your chance. There's the value, that's market. Once called at 876, second, third and final call at $876,000. We are selling. Any better bid, any better offer. Is that the white flag? It's going, it is going. Who's the buyer? Shall I drop the hammer? Got it sold to you. Congratulations, folks, to our owner. Thanks so much for the opportunity. Zanny, Arish, as always, great campaign. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've missed out on Conway, I invite you to look south as we move to Ashgrove Terrace. But first, just a reminder of the rules of auction here. We are into the final block of our catalogue, and if you are bidding for the very first time today, we just want you to be abundantly clear, or it to be abundantly clear, as to how we operate here in the auction room. In the case of each property, the vendor has provided us with a confidential reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder, whose bid we accept, will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach that reserve price, that is not the end of the auction. Our practice here at Holmwood is to pause. We'll move into one of our meeting rooms with the highest bidder, and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. Now, sometimes during that discussion outside of the room, our sellers may say to us, look, Kyle or Dan or Bridget, we're happy with this negotiated price. We'd like to withdraw the property and sell it outside of the room, and that's without disclosing the reserve price. That is a vendor's prerogative, ladies and gentlemen, but it can be disappointing for buyers who remain here in the room. So our advice to you is quite simple. If you are here to bid and buy, make sure you hold the highest bid at all times. As auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we feel they're not in the best interests of our owners. If there's any disputed bid, we'll just go back to the last undisputed bid. And if any of our licensed colleagues are bidding on behalf of clients, we'll do our very best to point them out to you. You might hear the phrase vendor bid today. It's a bid placed by an auctioneer on behalf of an owner. It's always well below the reserve price, and it's always clearly identified to you, so you can bid against a vendor bid with confidence. All right, lucky last, if you are the successful purchaser, you have to pay 10% deposit, unless you've got another agreement in writing, and you sign the contract. Of course, in signing the contract, you're acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. That's the admin out of the way, bidders and buyers. Now, the next property in our order of sale, it is 11B Ashgrove Terrace in Summerfield. Hey, much like the last property, it is in a very favourable southern position here in Christchurch. All of those wonderful sought-after school zones. It's got plenty of green nature around. Hey, this really has a little bit of a stream element to it as well, this neighbourhood. It is just the most beautiful setting. And then here at number 11B, you have to walk down a long driveway to find what to me is like a retreat, not a home. It is absolutely fabulous in terms of its size, in terms of its configuration, and again in terms of its privacy. The contract talks about a freehold title, a whopping 1,344 square metres more or less, lots 2 and 19, deposit plans 20560 and 30838, and your settlement date the 5th of December 2025. You might again be working to a pre-agreed date. From the moment I walked into this home, I got a sense of lightness and brightness, a really lovely neutral decor throughout. It's just in fabulous order, testament to our owner who is fastidious in his maintenance. The configuration, I'm sure there's been an extension at some point during the history of this home, but it's been done so well, it's seamless. The interconnectedness of the bedroom accommodation through to entertainment spaces, there are several. The pool, it's got a new roof over your head, so in buying here today, you've got the peace of mind that all of this is covered essentially with some really modern technology. Bidders and buyers, I could go on forever about this location. It is just so good. And just, in bidding here today, you are aware and you will have signed the most recent version of the purchaser acknowledgement form, which reads, the purchaser acknowledges and is aware that the vendor advises he purchased the property in 2021 with a renovated family bathroom, unaware that a consent may or may not have been needed for that renovation. He can find no record on the Christchurch City Council files relating to the bathroom renovation, and therefore is unable to confirm whether a consent would have been required or not, and is unable to provide any information regarding this. Again, that's pertaining to the bathroom, bidders and buyers. So you're bidding with full knowledge of that. You will have signed that document in bidding here today. Folks, this is more than a bathroom. It is a substantial home, and what an opportunity to book your spot in this lovely neighbourhood. So let's get underway here at number 11B Ashgrove Terrace in Summerfield. Who's going to be my Dan Carter and kick things off? He did do the kicking things off, did he? On the team, yes. Good day. Long time ago. Now he's the face of the chemist thing. I mean, he's doing very well. Sustained his career. He's out there in the public eye. Folks, you'll be away from the public eye here at this address. It is so private. Who's going to bid to get things started? If you don't, I'll shout a number myself. Not for sale at 1-1. Maybe that's a sensible place to start. Would you bid me 1-1? All right, then a vendor bid at $1,100,000. I look for an advance from that, but at 1.1, the bid's with me. There's a lot of home at these levels at 1.1, vendor bid, first call. Bidders and buyers, second call. Very sought after school zoning. You're a lot closer to the Port Hills at this address. 1.1. Nice to see you, my licensed colleague there, Shane Langman. Nice to work with you again at $1,100,000. First call. Well, hang on a minute. That was my bid, Shane. I'm going to retract my vendor bid. I'll give it to you at 1.1. First call at second call. You've caught me after a long day of auctioneering. Third and final call at $1,100,000. I'm inclined to place the vendor bid, Shane, at $1,150,000. I think perhaps my last. If you improve on that, we'll have a conversation outside of the room. But at $1,150,000, the bid is with me. First time at $1,150,000. Second call at $1,150,000. Third and final call at $1,150,000. Shane, would you bid me $25,000? Would you take my bid at $1,150,000? $1,150,000. Once again, you know, Shane, you need to come to all my auctions. I'm being facetious. At $1,150,000, the bid is yours. At $1,150,000, it will be my last attempt at a vendor bid at $1,150,000. First call, second call, third and final call. Any better bid? Ma'am, are we bidding? All right, let's have a conversation outside of the room. Shane and the purchaser, I assume, will have a private conversation outside of the room. Auction is open, bidders and buyers, at $1,150,000. We're back with you very soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. I happily take you now to number 6 at 210 St Asaph Street in Christchurch Central, brought to the market by Miranda Newbury. To my left, a wonderful campaign, Miranda. 8 sold already out of the 10? Amazing results there. Now, the property itself is formally described as a stratum in freehold, all contained and described on that record of title that Miranda and the team have made available to you throughout the campaign. Now, settlement, that's proposed for Friday, the 5th of December 2025. Oh gosh, you could be in before Christmas, Miranda. That would be very exciting. The list of chattels, they remain impressive and unchanged. I do take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis here today. Now this is the Foundry development. I've had the pleasure of being involved with you and Miller over the last couple of months, getting to know the owners here, and what a superb job they have done. 10 different opportunities in this development, so boutique offering high level of finishes, and my goodness, an eye for detail. Every apartment, every space is a little bit different, Miranda, got its own personality. You've got 3 bedrooms here on offer, the all-important garage down below, that is the sought after, almost the impossible in a city like this, and of course the location just sitting on Wells Street, for me the heart of the Christchurch's development, blocks away from the stadium, and Miranda, you said to me they're putting trees in. I think the council's got some plans to develop Wells Street, maybe taking pride of place over Riverside, I think, within the next few years. Wonderful location, that northern facade, as you can see, beautiful historic facade. Out the back, you've got that rear deck and that gated courtyard. I'll get things underway, Miranda, for us at $1,250,000 on a vendor bid. Exciting level to start, considering where the comparable apartments have sold for already, but at $1,250 with me on a vendor bid. Now is your opportunity to talk directly with the owners before we deal with the conditional market. Once, twice, third call, my suggestion from here, 50,000 at 1.3. An exciting number. Once, twice, third will happily move, Miranda, without hesitation to 1.3. Clearly worth more than this. A wonderful development at 1.3. Well, Miranda, more fool them for not coming to talk to you today, because I know that they're going to be in competition conditionally very shortly. So I pass the property in bit to you in the team's more than capable hands at 1.3. Happy to announce an asking price of $1,399,000. We have a price deadline here, Wednesday, the 19th of November. All offers will be presented at 4 o'clock by Miranda and the team. I know that there is somebody that you're calling right now to put pen to paper with, so you will be in competition, but we can do private viewings within half an hour if you so wish. They are vacant. Miranda Miller, happy to take you through there and get these sold like the other 8. I think it's only been 4 weeks on the market, is it, or even less, Miranda? So good luck to you, good luck to the owners. I'll see the 9th and 10th sold stickers, I think, within the next fortnight. So good luck to you, and we will be back to take you to Upper Riccarton shortly.
To the moon. Oh baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든 제가
Ladies and gentlemen, I now take you to our next property in the catalogue. That is 35 Kirkwood Avenue in Upper Riccarton, represented to the market by Karina Gray and Ali Franks, a wonderful duo running fantastic campaigns. More than 40 different groups through. Karina, I believe you've been very busy here. The property itself, more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 774 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Karina and Ali have provided to you. Settlement, that's proposed for Wednesday the 19th of November 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners. And my goodness, that is just around the corner. The list of chattels, they remain unchanged. And I do take it that you've read and agreed to further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis here today. Now, this is a wonderful property. I do know this area from my university days, and Kirkwood Ave, always a quiet, happy street there. arriving to the property, immediately you meet the bush surrounds over that creek. You wander across the bridge. It sounds idyllic, doesn't it? Just wandering over that creek, up the driveway. First things I'm noticing is the amount of garaging, 3-car garaging plus off-street parking there. You've got the wonderful tiled entryway taking you inside. The kitchen, dark navy, large revolving around that central island. That to me is where all the work's going to happen, all the gossip over family dinner as you prepare. The polished wooden floors giving that warmth into the living areas, as does that fireplace. You've got decks on 2 sides facing north and west, giving you shelter and sun. You've got 3 good-sized bedroom plush carpet, and then that wooden trim going through the house, a bit of a reminder of yesteryear, but restored and presented beautifully. The standout feature for me here, absolutely the radiator heating system throughout the house. That was gently on one of the days that I visited, and my goodness, the house was pretty much boiling. I was very inspired. I added that to my vision board for what I'd like to do with my own property in the future if I could be as lucky as a possible owner here is. So I'll get things underway on a vendor bid, $900,000, nice and easy, wonderful location, Maryvale Village not far away, Westfield Mall in the other direction. I think this is a lovely family home, but perhaps you want to support young struggling university students and want a rental, in which case you'll be giving them the best place to live your students ever seen. At $900,000, my suggestion from here, $50,000. Once called at $900,000, twice. Third final opportunity where I happily move at $950,000. Karina, I'm surprised. It's a wonderful property. Great opportunity here in a sought-after suburb. Well, Karina, I pass the property in to your more than capable hands. We open to the conditional market, and we're happy to price sharp at $1,029,000. That's right, you heard it right, $1,029,000 under that RV. That's, for me, is a wonderful value. If you want to become a landlord, definitely get in there. I'd be looking at what you could do with that garage. Perhaps you could reconfigure, but that's up to you and your research. At $1,029,000, you need that 9 on the end there, Rani. So I've got to have better dictation here. At $1,029,000, this can be yours. Good luck to you, Karina. Good luck to you, Ellie. There'll be open homes this weekend, and I wish the owners good luck and a prompt sold sticker.
All right, bidders and buyers, we thank you for patiently waiting. We do go now to Strowan. It is 151 Idris Road in Strowan. Look at that gorgeous character window there, one of many character features throughout this home. 151 Idris Road in Strowan. It is a cross-lease and fee simple title. It's brought to the market by Marie Sherry from our Island 2 office, no stranger to the auction room. She certainly lists some good property. For me, in this location, this opportunity is an absolute peach, bidders and buyers. It is Flat 1 Deposit Plan 61161 and Garage 1 Deposit Plan 61161, and your record of title CB36A and folio 93. Settlement date the 13th of November 2025, that being a Thursday, but you might be working to a pre-arranged date. You can see immediately the indoor-outdoor flow on offer at this address. A wonderfully modernised kitchen really is the heart of the home, but the timber features just one of the many elements that remain from yesteryear, though beautifully maintained. It's just got a great combination of that character flair and modernity, lush carpet underfoot. The location, we know how good this is, folks. You've got so many excellent schools from which to choose. Really great convenience to Riccarton and all the shopping on offer. Merivale and the eateries, the bars. Look, it's all there. It's your playground. But you'll come home to a warm, comfortable, modernised, charming home. And look, I just think this is a wonderful opportunity to get a foothold in this great location. So Marie, let's get underway here at number 151 Idris Road. And bidders and buyers, I look for an opening bid or an opening... You've got to be careful there. I thought you were bidding. I thought you were bidding. Who's going to start us away with an opening bid or an opening offer? It's not for sale at that price. What did we say, folks? Is there 700,000 perhaps? Yes, you heard that right. In this location, 700,000. It's not just a garage, folks. It's a whole lot of home at 700,000. All right, then, I've indoor bid at 700,000. The bid's with me on behalf of my good owners at 700,000. And 5, Emma Luxton. Did you mean 5 million? No. At 7, I won't take it. Reluctantly, I must decline it. I would ask you for 720. I think it's fair and reasonable. At 700,000, the bid remains with me. Give me 720, folks, and perhaps we'll talk. What do you say? Once called at 700,000, vendor bid. Second call. I promise I'm not difficult. I'm not trying to be fickle. The value's got to be there at 720. Third call at 700,000. Oh, you're tougher than a $2 steak you are at $710,000. You don't do $2 steaks anymore anyway. At $710,000. Once called at 710. At the back of the room there at $710,000. Second call. The height of optimism at $710,000. Third and final call at 710. Look, I think we could do this dance, or we could just talk in private. We know the value's got to be north of here, so let's offer you the opportunity to buy it at $710,000. Auction's open, bidders and buyers. If you've got an improvement, give us a call, or pop over to one of the team. We'll be back with you very soon. Auction's open.
All right, bidders and buyers, if I can have your attention, please. I take you now to 124 Cavendish Road in Casebrook, brought to the market by Spencer and Ash Sutherland Todd, the wonderful father and son duo that just smashes real estate consistently. Good luck to you, Spencer. Good luck to our owners today. Now, the property itself, more formally described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 607 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Spencer has provided to you over the last few weeks of the campaign. Settlement proposed for Monday, the 15th of December 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. The list of chattels, they remain unchanged. I do note that the security system, the gas cooktop, will be passed to you in an as-is condition, and the sky dish is excluded. But I take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis that you have read and accepted those conditions. Now, what you get on offer here, you are released, Spencer, if you so wish, but please stay with me for the online lookers if you so wish. Now, the property itself, you've got that modern kitchen, those wonderful dark navy cupboards, lovely wooden flooring in that lounge, and it was a surprise to find, I thought it was a wee cupboard, and I opened it up and there was actually a wee surprise study nook in there, which I was very impressed by. The bedrooms, 3 of them, they're really good sized. You've got that large bathroom with an all-important tub for the little ones, fully fenced yard, and there's a lot of space here, Spencer, front and backyards. For me, that's creating great space for kids to run around. I think you'd be making the team water fight games, front and back, maybe that kids fort out the front being the home base that you'd be running to. You've got that west-facing pergola, sheltered east seating area for outdoor living, plus that conservatory. So if you're not interested in having the kids like I've discussed, maybe you'll have that little conservatory and you'll be a millennial with all of your plant babies out in the conservatory. Overall, my main feeling here, just a wonderful family home, and for me, Casebrook, an under-talked about suburb, wonderful on the edge of that Bishopdale that people fight over so much. To me, here you're getting good value in Casebrook. So let's get things underway on a vendor bid of $580,000. My suggestion, $20,000 from here, but with me on a vendor bid at $580,000, a wonderful family home on offer here. First time at $580,000. Second, third opportunity. Look, I don't hesitate at these levels. $600,000 with me on a vendor bid. $620,000 from here, my suggestion. A lot of family home. Good vibes here at $600,000. Once, twice, thrice called. Look, I'll do one more vendor bid then at $620,000. I'm surprised, but I know that we do have people hoping it doesn't sell today, so I simply pass the property back into you, Spencer and Ash, and happy to announce that we're open to the conditional market now, open homes this weekend. All offers will be presented Tuesday, the 11th of November at 4 p.m. That's the deadline. That's the day you need to take action. I would be getting out there this weekend. I'll be going for a wander, take the family through. You will fall in love, I believe. A marvellous property in Cavendish Road. Good luck to you, Ash. Good luck to you, Spencer. We'll be back with you shortly to take you to Richmond. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your patience. My goodness, it's been a big day of auctions, and what a wonderful auction to finish with. 66 Crystal Street, brought to the market by Alan Buckingham, a wonderful property here in Richmond. Good luck to you, Alan. Good luck to our owners in the room today. The property itself, more formally described as an estate in freehold on 964 square metres, more or less, all contained and described on that record of title that Alan has provided to you over the last weeks of the campaign. Settlement proposed for Friday the 21st of November 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. It is vacant, it is ready to go. You can get your hands on this very, very quickly. The chattels list remains unchanged. I do note the chattels will be passed to you in an as-is, whereas condition. And I take it that you've read and understood further terms 23 through to 32. You bid, you buy on the basis that you have read and accepted those. And once again, I do note the property is being offered for sale in an as-is, whereas condition. So what do you have on offer here? Well, firstly, Richmond. I think this is an on-the-rise suburb. I know that I went to an auction recently, 11 bidders in Richmond fighting over a family home because this is one of the suburbs that's starting to rise in popularity itself. Down a little bit of removal from the road, a little bit of distance, and you arrive in a wonderfully tranquil location. You've got that double garaging there and the carport attached to it. That seems to be in good condition, but I leave that up to you and your assessments. Between that and the house, a wonderful sheltered outdoor area. That, for me, is where you'd be spending time barbecuing, entertaining the family. And I think, Alan, there's an old coal barbecue that's still in place. If you wish to attempt the use of that, that's up to you. Further on the outside of the house, the conservatory there, and I think what was an old glass house, currently I think it is a pigeon loft and housing a small family of pigeons. Please treat them nicely if you buy the property. They do seem lovely and entertaining. The house itself, Alan and I both in agreement here that when you're getting a house like this and you're looking to add value, to open up opportunity, that the key thing really is layout. And I think what you have here is a wonderfully laid out home. Two wonderfully big, large living areas, plus that conservatory, a good laid out kitchen, good sized here. You've got those bedrooms. To me, this is absolutely the sort of property which you should be changing your family's future with by nabbing it now, putting in the hard work, and then ending up with something quite magnificent. That stream boundary standing outside, Alan and I probably spent too long there with you, Alan, on the weekend, to be honest, because we had the sound of birds, we had the sound of water tinkling away in the background, the pungas, the native trees down the stream boundary. To me, this, I think, is going to end up very magical. So I turn it over to you. I offer you an opportunity to add value, to set your family up for the future. Where do we say go, bidders? Got a few agents on the phone. It's time to do the work, gentlemen. Where do we begin? Or we can all wait. I'll just stand here in silence for 2 hours. That's fine as well. 300. Mark Holland, good luck to your bidders today. Mark, at 300. Dipping his toe in. Do we go 325 from here? That would be my suggestion. At 300 now. For the first time, at $300,000. Second call. This is like a year 12 dance where the people are either side and just kind of awkwardly waiting. We all know there's excitement ahead, but we're not doing anything, gentlemen. Come on, make a move. At 300,000, Clarence, what do we say? At 300, Alan? Once, twice, third time. No, not working in tens, Clarence. 20, I'll accept. I'll drop 5 off for you. At 320. At 300. 350. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Somebody who's come to be serious and not waste our owners' time at 350. Right, team, I'm giving you warning. I'm going to pause here because Mark's client's getting stuck in, but I'll pause and have a conversation with him and sell to him if I see no further bidding. 360, all right, you're determined with these silly tens, but I'll work with you at 360. Mark, please save me. Would you go to 400? 370, no, no life rings for me at 370. 380, shall we say, Clarence? At 370, not selling to you. I'll pause here and have a conversation. At 370, once, twice, 80. Do we go to 400, Mark? At 380 for the first time. 390. Thank you. At 390. Sorry, Hayden, we're going to be here all day, it seems. At 390. Hayden gives me the evil eye when I take too long. That's why I'm referring to him, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be intimidated. He is a very tall man. He's very handsome, but he's very scary when he's angry and I run over time. At 390, Clarence is at 400. Have you been to the property? Have you seen what it could be? Exactly, thank you. And I'm worth more than 390. At 390 here. Any more, Clarence? Otherwise I pause here. Once, twice. There we go, 400. Mark, would you do another king hit for me? Go to 450, scare these other time wasters away. 405. Oh no! At 405. Slowing down. Come on, Clarence. Put me on the phone with them. I think this is a good bidder and you might be slowing them down, Clarence. At 405. I think they want to buy it. It's good property. At 405,000. Another 5 and 10. Mark, I look to you, my saviour. Do you go 420? 415 at 415. We're getting there at 415. Do we go 420, Clarence? I would like it. Another 5,000 at $415,000. For the first time then, at 415. Second time. Third, final warning. Right, I pause the auction, Mark. Let's find a room, have a conversation at 415. Can't sell it to you, but let's see if we can get a sold stick. Oh, do we have a new entrance into the race? Oh, you've come for the pigeons, haven't you, I reckon? All right, it's a good dance podium. Yeah, there we go. Good.
All right, bidders and buyers, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your patience and waiting. It's just about evening here at the Holmwood Auction Room. We've got an update for you at 11B Ashgrove Terrace. We left the room on a live bid at $1,150,000. There was some great discussion outside of the room between two very well-meaning parties, but not quite a conclusion. So, vendor's instructions, I'm going to pass the property back to Jill and Jack and the team at the Fendalton office. I'm going to lift that bid on my vendor's behalf to $1.3 million. Ladies and gentlemen, clearly not for sale at that price. Interest north of that, please make the call and go and take a look. I'll just quickly remind you what's on offer here. It is a substantial home. It is surprisingly spacious, I must say. Wonderful floor plan. It's got great spaces for entertainment, bedroom accommodation, living. It has a traditional feel to it, but also a very, very modern feel. New roof for your peace of mind and the tranquility of a very, very private position on sought after Ashgrove Terrace. So, property's passed in, make the call to the team, and we'll get you through quick, smart. Also, I'll take you back now to Strowan. It is Idris Road. Where is Marie Sherry? Is she still with it? We'll just get that to pop up on the screen. 151 Idris Road, bidders and buyers. Look, a good discussion outside of the room there as well. Is the young person bidding? I think they sound as though they'd like to place a bid. No, that would be a great suburb to move into. And for a young one, entry-level pricing, we could not conclude a deal at that address either. Look, we're going to increase that bid on behalf of our owner to $800,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's clearly not for sale at $800,000. If you've got interest north of that, please make a call to Marie Sherry. It's a wonderful entry-level opportunity into this great neck of the woods. Lovingly modernised throughout. It's got lots of character, charm. Interest north of 800. Certainly worth a look. Property's passed, and that concludes our day here at the Holmwood Auction Room. Have a wonderful rest of your week, everyone. We'll see you next Wednesday. All right, bidders and buyers, I'm going to give you an update on number 66 Crystal Street in Richmond, brought to the market by Alan Buckingham. There was some good discussion outside of the room. We left the room on a live bid at $415,000. There was an increase to $462,000. And under clause 2.6, our owners have opted to withdraw the property, and it has been at $462,000 very happily sold. Congratulations. Congratulations to those purchasers. Mark, always good to work with you. Alan, as always, fabulous campaign. Thanks very much to our owners, to the family, for the opportunity. It's been a pleasure, and we will now conclude the day, and it's been great to have you with us. From all of us here at Holmwood, have a wonderful rest of your week. We will see you next Wednesday.